N.W.G. Do not forget this name.
Welcome to the stage of history retold.
Let's go.
Soul of Rome.
Just give the word.
In a cursed castle hall, warriors dance in a masquerade of death.
The wait is over. Let's begin.
My, you look like fun.
Battle 1.
Fight!
This
Cuts!
I will not lose.
Ready?
Battle 2.
Fight! Can you keep up? Just getting started. Ready? Tag!
Observe! Playtime is over! I will not lose.
Battle 3. Fight!
You're mine!
Just getting started. Time to end you. Depart this life. Can't stand? You're done for.
The battle is over. Show respect for the fallen who fought so bravely.
Heishiro Mitsurugi is not afraid to die. Then, now, forever. Together. Then,
I'm right in the center of the room, and it's feeling so I'm holding on to you. Got my hands in a blender, 'cause I'm going out on a bender. On a bender. I guess I'm going out.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn. So many titles and main events for Sami Zayn, all due to his unique offensive arsenal. Sami's capable of incredible punishing strikes, but he also has a relentless attitude. That is why Sami has accomplished so much in his career. The champion's ready to let his actions do the talking.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn! And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Big C-Dog Richardson!
unification of the World Championship and WWE Championship in 2002 brought us the undisputed title.
The one title to rule them all.
Oh, big shot before the bell.
And that is why you always need to keep your guard up.
But come on, that was a blatant cheap shot. It's the big one, guys. The right to call yourself the undisputed WWE Champion hangs in the balance here tonight.
It's something every superstar craves, something every superstar aspires to. When you hold the undisputed title, you're not standing on the mountaintop, you are the mountaintop.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Square impact across the shoulder.
Returning back to the ring.
Slipping out of the way there.
Ah, drop kick.
Gets driven into the corner.
Fends it off. Good counter.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Counters to gain the advantage.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Eating the soul of the boot. Stopping that with a back elbow.
And that was an expertly executed DDT.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
Into a power slam.
Oh, feeling that in the whole arm, man. The official clearing the way for these competitors.
Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. The champion just teed off. Our challenger found no way to break free there.
A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Sami has to wake up and ignore any distractions.
Totally helpless at the moment. The knees to the lungs.
Sami dodges out in time. A hard knee to the face.
Beautiful senton. He is looking to do some serious harm.
Oh, they're going to go for it.
But right hands create separation and an escape.
He's got him close. Big clothesline. Carrying into jeopardizing position here.
Oof, a back-breaking shot if ever there was one.
And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
This is the moment where the wheat is separated from the chaff.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage. Double knees.
Zayn must be phased after this string of action.
Now we're seeing some rare flaws in Sami Zayn's gameplay.
Running knee lift. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging around. Testing the limits of that leg here. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
Capped off with a knee to the spine.
And averting damage there. And another counter.
Looks like he's trying to
Sami Zayn digging deep. We're going to turn the tides of this matchup. Zayn off the ropes and punctuated with a drop kick.
Our champ is looking slightly rattled out.
Shoving him into the corner now.
And that negates Zayn's offense.
In the face, man.
offense.
Counter. Saw it coming. Vicious knee to the face.
And his head is taking even more damage.
What a slam. What an interception.
Turns them inside out with a dragon screw.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Headed out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. He gets back into the ring.
Here we go, stalking a fallen opponent. Oh, Kinshasa!
Sammy can't find a foothold in this match.
And Zayn needs to find that spark. Set up in the corner now.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out.
Hoisted up, powerbomb, desperate situation, but shots to the head quickly put a stop to that.
And a clothesline for the exclamation points.
Clothesline!
Off with their head. Will the champ make that pay off?
He saw that one coming.
Big clothesline.
Sammy dodges out in time.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Oof! Retaliated with a strong elbow.
Uh-oh. Vicious reversal with an elbow right to the muck.
Got a dead clothesline right there. Turn it right into a beautiful pinfall.
The champ with a surprisingly quick kick out.
Are you kidding me? Not even a 1 count.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually. Looks like he's coming back in. A continuous rush on Sami Zayn here.
Sammy's cage might be a bit rattled.
At last, Zayn keeping that string of offense in check.
The U-turn Sam.
Beluga kick in the corner. They just got as bad as it could for the champ.
Cover. He kicks out somehow.
And this is what it means to be a champion. Any other mere mortal, that would have been the end of the line.
And Zayn is losing his mind right now. Rolling thunder. Clothesline.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
This whole building is shaking.
Matches like this are what it's all about.
Smash after the stops.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight.
Oh, man.
Just like that, Sammy gets stopped. Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Oh.
And the onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point. Did the champ just finish the job? Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Pin attempt by the champion. Retains. No. Challenger kicks out.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
And a well-timed counter.
Look what he's got here.
Comes up with a savage clothesline. Oh.
Look at this. Here we go. Stalking a fallen opponent. Goes low to sweep them right off their feet.
Oh, punch lands. Back and forth we go. Boom.
Neither competitor is backing down.
Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Barely anything left, but still slugging away. Wants to finish this.
From the top. Wow!
Cross body! And a late game press from Sammy finds its mark.
Zayn's staying alive, but you just know he's got to be thinking of a way to end all of this as soon as possible. And it is purely academic at this point as the champ sure retains the title.
Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Big C-Dog Richardson.
The champion wins. Paul Heyman celebrates. The WWE Undisputed title isn't going anywhere.
When the archetype came back, he was on point and methodical. But Paul Heyman has turned that precision into something unstoppable.
So what do you think of this title match, my archetype?
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
More than a partnership, this is a calculated power structure.
Spend any time with the archetype and Heyman, and you can see that this really isn't a traditional manager-client relationship.
That's right. There's a very clear hierarchy in this pair, and the archetype is sitting at the top.
Partnership of precision does not want to leave the title behind.
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles. And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion,
to be any question about who's champ after this.
Getting right to the fisticuffs, showing no signs of slowing down.
And that's exactly what I want to see, man. Two warriors throwing hands.
Hot start, we're not even close to the end yet. It's just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose.
AJ grabs him, setting up. Driven down on the head.
Able to prevent Styles' attack. Running knee lift. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Sure, he's not 100%, but he'll be all right. He just needs to focus on the task at hand.
Man, what timing on that counter.
He's been put in a bind. Thunderous clothesline.
Oh, stop, stop, stop. Followed by a forearm smash. There they go. Rolling thunder.
Look at this. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down.
And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
This can't be how AJ envisioned tonight going.
And he found an opening to fire back.
He had to dig down deep to stop that onslaught, and now he has to continue to do so.
It's just a phenomenal blitz there.
Referee clearing the area, perhaps trying to prevent these superstars from suffering any more than they already are in this one.
Uh-oh. Both arms trapped. This will not end well. Rapid fire stops to the back.
I love the champion's mindset here. Nothing fancy, just trying to deal out as much damage as possible. Grabbing their opponent by the skull and slamming him down. Driven down face first.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Caught with the double axe handle.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn the
champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. And the champ doesn't even let the count start.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. Stopped release. And what's AJ looking for here? Oh, right up. It's the cock.
Are you kidding? An elbow. What a counter.
firm control. Oh, what a boot. This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first.
The challenger's looking down and out there.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Oh, he flips that around. Calculating the next move here.
He just saved himself there.
And a counter by Styles. There's return fire on AJ. Hoisted up high here. Oh, that'll kill a long end. Saw it coming. It counters it. AJ Styles. Look at the striking combo by Styles.
Phenomenal blitz.
Big suplex. Got him up there, got him high. Wait a minute, draws behind.
Into a chop block. Ooh, and he stops that offense. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Zero and in on the throat.
Power slam incoming. No. From behind him, an inverted DDT.
AJ's looking for it. Styles clash.
Pivotal moment. We could have a new champ.
Yes, got it. New champion.
Fuck that. Niggas gotta take that some bullshit cheap. They got me fucked up. Hell no. They just gonna win like that. Hell no. That was some straight cheap shit. Mm.
Really miss me, huh? Didn't it feel real for once? Take some time for my heavy feet. Just they help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we got that talk, I know it. I diamond, it can't be deep. Send her, I know it, it costs it.
This is a 5-star world premiere.
Tell me over the headphone. The biggest for real.
But way down. Internationally known on her honorable for the wall. Bro, I got what you need, bro. Fucking El Nino.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And out on the sidelines is Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen. And it's Pritchard in at the point. And for the Pistons, Cade and Ivy, they're the backcourt. Thompson and Harris make up the forwards. And it's Duran in at here for Detroit. Stewart comes in for Duran, and it's Robinson in for Ivy. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. MP's checked in for Kata. Walsh comes in for Jason Tatum. Shireman's checked in for White, and Anthony Simons subbed in for Pritchard. MP scanning the floor. Rebound by Detroit. This is their first chance this season playing Boston. Harris left side. To the inside. Stewart. That falls. Nice setup by Harris. And that'll tie this game up.
Well, this is where Stewart should look to score. He can be very effective down low.
Pass to MP. Some solid defense from Stewart.
Oh my God. Wow.
Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Thompson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Wilson passes to Simons. To the middle.
Oh,
by Thompson.
Oh,
Good on the bucket. Thompson's got his second basket of the game.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Back to MP. And stolen by Stewart. 19-footer. And again, it's Detroit converting.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And so Simons will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Pass to Shireman. Simons against Cunningham. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Here's Harris. MP with the block. They recover it, and it's good. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Detroit on top, up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Karis LeVert is out there with Holland. Then it's Duncan Robinson. Then it's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Sasser in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Klintman's checked in for Sasser. And Stan, the Pistons' J.B. Bickerstaff, the runner-up last season for Coach of the Year.
Well, yeah, instead it went to Kenny Atkinson, who replaced him in Cleveland. But B.A. talking about landing on your feet, Bickerstaff showing again he can turn things around.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle, and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball. not for the things that come with it. Back to you, Brian.
You'd love to hear it. Thanks very much for the report.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job of it.
Man, fit.
Like, where do they come from? Like, really trying to listen. That's counts.
Magnifique! What a superb jump! Nobody does it better than me.
Johnny! School's in session, so pay attention. This here's speed riding.
How we doing? Ready to make this jump, or do you need some more time? Some of the media crews are getting a little antsy out there, so don't leave them waiting around for too long, okay? You know what they're like, right? Doing great up there. I think old Wagner's helping. Maybe I should use him more often. Doing great up there. I think old Wagner's helping. Maybe I should use him more often. That's two. How's he looking, boys? Doing great up there. I think old Wagner's helping. Maybe I should use him more often. That's two. How's he looking, boys? All right, holding steady and looking good.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh man, excellent song choice.
Okay, this is it. You can do this. Oh, that's it. You're doing amazing up there. Heading toward the home stretch now. Don't get too close to the mountain face. Keep some distance between you. Doing great up there. I think old Wagner's helping. Maybe I should use him more often. That's two. How's he looking, boys? holding steady and looking good.
Oh man, excellent song choice.
Okay, this is it. You can do this. Oh, that's it. You're doing amazing up there. Heading toward the home stretch now. Don't get too close to the mountain face. Keep some distance between you and it. Watch yourself. Got some rocks jutting out up ahead. All right. That's history right there, guys. Great job. And not a bad day's work either, if I don't say so myself. Now pull that chute and get safely back in the ground so we can share a cold one.
Smell that, man? You know what that smells like to me? Victory. That was unbelievable. I'm not gonna lie, me and Zach were pretty nervous watching from up here. But as soon as you stepped off that exit point and started flying, we knew we were shooting something really special. Take a look at the footage for yourself. It's incredible, man. Incredible.
garbage.
Let's ride.
Watch out!
El hambre que está consumiéndote y sin esfuerzo puedo yo saciar la sed que te da.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one. A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot. More than a...
Introducing the challenger from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal N.W.G. Styles. And his opponent from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Big C-Dog Richardson.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
And here we go, and the combatants are facing off for the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history.
Countering out and cinching in the headlock.
back elbow.
He's in his clutches. Brutal knee right to the face.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Up top. What a reversal from AJ.
Oh, man.
And he retaliates. Uh-oh.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
What a counter.
Rolling elbow right on the mark.
Look at this. Stop after stop after stop. An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Ooh, that got turned around on Styles. Running knee lift. And AJ might have to adjust those big aspirations he has for himself after taking that hit.
But that might have just woken him up, though. The inverse effect of what his opponent was looking for.
Oh, a forearm smash. And Styles is brought to a disadvantage now.
AJ has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Barbaric amount of stomps. You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that. Good buster!
AJ a step ahead.
Counters to gain the advantage.
Arm wringer applied and bam! So accurate.
Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one.
Shot to the midsection connects.
And it's really hard to watch him just be pummeled like this.
How much more of this can he take before he says enough?
And saw what was coming there.
These two battling to their heat with these reversals.
AJ on the receiving end.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch.
Punch to the face. This could spell danger for AJ.
No, guys. That just opened a nasty cut on Styles.
Rolling thunder! The challenger really struggling to avoid major damage.
Yeah, but we all knew this was going to be a physical affair.
Styles is getting dominated.
Styles has to find a way to right the ship here.
Phenomenal blitz.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
Cinches up the arm in a series of boots. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all. To stomp in every single part of his body.
With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
He is looking to do some serious harm.
And a counter by Styles. Counter, he knew just what to do. Not looking good in this position. Oh, jeez, falling hard to the outside. Getting tossed out of the ring like that could do some long-term damage. I hope they're okay. Climbing up those ropes now.
Perched up top. You gotta be kidding me. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Down into the shoulder.
And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
Styles got him up. Torture rack.
Oh, back in this thing.
Gotta find a way back to the ring immediately.
Countered and taken down with a DDT. AJ Styles wins.
Let's have a party, we will party hard.
The unification of the world champ. And this is as big as it gets, ladies and gentlemen. The undisputed WWE Championship being defended here tonight.
Oh, yes. Undisputed championship. Undisputed. That's what we're talking about. You can't be questioned. You can't be denied. You hold that title and everyone knows who's on the mountaintop.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Perched up top. And completely missed the mark.
That mistake might have cost them the entire match.
A high risk that was not worth it at all. Phenomenal.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
Ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? He has no business down there. Vicious combination of strikes. Look at him lifting arms and feet. Running senton. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent. Slowly, methodically, and painfully. To stop in every single part of his body. With the title on the line, the champ isn't holding anything back.
He beats the count. The official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
Just a phenomenal blitz there. Oh, elbow caught him right on the bridge of the nose. He left an opening.
Driven down hard, directly on the head.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one. Doling out as much damage as possible. Looking to silence the challenger once and for all.
Oh, my. Down with authority. Gives the shoulder up and one.
Battling out, he's not letting himself get put away just yet. And it looks like, oh yeah, he is indeed bleeding now.
AJ on the mark with a sliding forearm.
And a well-timed counter.
Look at this.
Big impact. Snapmare.
And he finds a way to elude that attack. Oof, that knee to the gut.
Stop after stop after stop.
Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
Rolling thunder.
Look at this.
The challenger is getting torn into.
Taking some stiff shots in there, but it's all about how you respond in the long run.
AJ a stab ahead.
Wow, a leg sweep.
Oh, damaging the knee there.
Oh, AJ caught by the counter.
crowd like he wants to take them all on. This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
And one final stop to add insult to injury.
Just stomping every single part of his body. The champion imposing their will with total disregard. Just a phenomenal blitz there. And into the corner he goes. Wicked clothesline. Oh! Kicks to the face. Capped off with a big one. Running senton.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Great ducking and dodging. Massive miscalculation on that one. Boom, and a forearm. On point. Displaying through the air.
An expert use of the ropes there. Styles is getting dominated.
This can't be how AJ envisions tonight going.
Dear Lord, just a nasty assault.
Indy counters.
Rolling elbow right on the mark. Getting mentally in check, and I think the physicality part is coming soon.
Oh, right into a counter.
We can see a count out here.
Calculating the next move here.
He's heading back to the ring.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
Well played shot there.
Uh-oh, here we go. AJ Styles. Ushi.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Buries a knee to the body. Perched up top. Oh, crash and burn.
High risk just resulted in a big splat.
AJ Styles rolls through with a calf crusher submission and the calf crusher.
This could be lights out.
Ooh, that hurt.
Firm control. Cole push with that boot.
He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a count. Perched up top, crashing to the floor.
That was just such a reckless move.
That miss could have changed this whole match.
This is excellent. Just denigrating his opponent, showing who's the superior competitor.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
The way up misses big time. Knee strike connects. Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
AJ on the receiving end.
Big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing.
He's taking this to the outside now.
Flying forearm smash. And there's AJ finding the energy to keep attacking.
You can tell Styles is waiting, but still might have enough to deliver one final blow.
Tried it.
Oh, he lost his focus is too long there.
Neckbreaker! I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point. Never say die attitude on full display.
He slipped out of the way there.
Running knee lift. Referee's nearing the end of the count. Better get back in the ring. Back into the ring here. On AJ caught him. AJ Styles. Look at the striking combo by Styles. Phenomenal blitz.
A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Counters with a brutal answer.
These two trade encounters an absolute masterclass.
Hooked him up. And a suplex. Wait a second. Shaking things off and getting back into this one. He connects with a counter. He's setting something up. Knee right to the face. Oh, and a stomp. Just despicable, menacing. What a shot! Hold that. It reversed it. Styles just unloading on his opponent. Just a phenomenal blitz there.
Unable to evade the offense.
Hold on. Oh, and a rear super kick. From behind, nasty. Oh, Kinshasa.
Styles is raising on that.
Taken down by the neck.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Heavy body shot and an uppercut. And a clothesline for the exclamation point. Here they go. Rolling thunder. The onslaught to his core is continuing.
If he keeps taking targeted strikes like this, he's going to be doubled over before long.
And he's giving us all a show now. He knows who this crowd paid to see.
Oh my goodness.
Here's the pin. Title could be decided. Close call makes the champ nervous.
Oh, this match has to be catching up, taking a toll.
Styles avoiding carry.
Evades the attack.
Phenomenal blitz. Oh, a sliding elbow. Big knee to stop the maneuver. That pulls back Styles' attack.
Flipping the script into a jawbreaker.
He's in for something bad.
Cut off with a savage clothesline.
And his head is taking even more damage.
Stop cold with a clothesline.
That is how a true champion defends their title. Goes for the pin. Retains the title. Here is your winner, and still the undisputed WWE Champion, Big Richardson. The champion wins. Paul Heyman celebrates. The WWE Undisputed title isn't going anywhere.
When the archetype came back, he was on point and methodical. But Paul Heyman has turned that precision into something unstoppable.
This will cement your title reign amongst the greatest in history.
I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have? That's not going to cut it, Paul. Next. I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have? I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have? I expect more from you, Paul. What else do you have?
The following contest.
The ring general. Backed and elevated by Paul Heyman, it's the champion. And introducing the champion, accompanied by Paul Heyman from Kansas City, Missouri, weighing in at 228 pounds, the undisputed WWE champion, Big C. Dog Richardson.
defend. But it feels like the archetype just keeps climbing, with Heyman pushing behind him.
Pushing or steering. Either way, the machine's working, and no one's been able to stop it.
The champion's ready to let his actions do the talking. Facing off for the title of WWE Undisputed Champion.
One of the most historic championships in WWE. I know that either of these competitors will be more than happy to continue that long history.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. He gets back into the ring.
With the uppercut.
And we're headed back outside with Gunther.
He's just soaking up all the hate from the WWE Universe.
Clothesline.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Oh, man! Good reflexes from him there.
Big boot.
Gunther dodges a bullet. Putting him in the corner for something here.
He's able to counter that.
Rights and lefts, elbows, knees, all of them lethal.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Gunther falling victim to a surge of attacks here.
All of Gunther's arsenal being restricted.
Oh, wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic managerial skills on his part.
So from your vantage point, what should the strategy be here?
Don't go for the home run shot just yet. It's still early in this match, so keep it conservative. Set ladders up to be used later, but for now, the best offense is a good defense. Answers with an enziguri, crashing to the floor.
Here we go.
Oh, no, went big and pays for it.
Tried to get cute and just crashed and burned for it.
Gunther finding an opening.
Gunther finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
Now's a chance for Gunther to get back into this match.
Thrown so hard, it shook the whole table.
Oh, cracked hard with that table.
And now we're getting an up-close and personal view of this fight.
Oh, my God.
This is what we mean when we talk about fighting spirit. Things are about to hit another gear here. Down.
Gunther has everything working against him now.
Gunther is being subjugated to a beatdown. Ooh.
Look at this.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
This is a bleak-looking situation. It might be over here soon.
Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
His instincts kicking in and saving him from a further beating. Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
A gutbuster.
Able to parry that one. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
Into a power slam. Catches the kick.
Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied. And this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Look at this, and that definitely made solid impact.
Oh, getting crushed inside. crowd knew any better, they'd be giving him a thunderous ovation right now.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. What a display of strength here.
Potentially debilitating blow to the back. Big hit to the stomach.
And his constant attack has him floundering.
He has to find a way to fight back here.
Strong punch to the midsection.
With the counter. Ascending to the top rope. Perched up top. A diving knee drop.
Ouch.
This is just raw power, period. Driven down face first. Looks like he's saying someone is not on his level.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Gunther can't find a foothold in this match.
Every form of offense Gunther attempts is being neutralized.
What a slam!
He's been put in a bind.
Quick evasion from him there. Gunther gets ejected from the ring.
He's setting it up in the center of the ring.
Perfect for whatever he has planned next.
Moving into the ring.
Big blow there, man. Getting clobbered there, dog.
Stiff elbow will break down.
Crucial tournament there because Gunther was falling behind.
That's possibly the trigger for Gunther to battle his way back into this.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? Sliding back into the ring. Taken to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
What's good?
Uh-oh.
Escape just in time. Uppercut right on target.
Being carried around now.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Body shot.
Firm control.
What a boot. Drops the knee.
Placing that ladder in the corner. He's got something in mind here.
Like he's got 11 arms and feet.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Launched into a roundhouse kick.
Oh, he flips that around.
He builds off the attack.
Gunther shifts that to his favor.
Gets out of dodge.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
And he wants to do something with that ladder, setting it up in the ring now. What he's gonna do.
Headed up the ladder and into the high red district.
He's making his climb. Going up the ladder now.
He's looking to get a better view up the ladder.
A risky move from him, guys. Finding something under the apron. Oh, no. reach the ladder. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And now he's back into the ring.
Oh, God. Right to the cranium.
Gunther, a step ahead there.
Counter on Gunther pays off. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Ladder's dead center and ready to go, guys.
Up the ladder now. Let's see if this is right for the picking.
Teetering on top of the ladder here. He's going for it. But does he have enough of a reach?
The whole match is literally in the palm of their hands.
Maybe, just maybe, this could be it.
Third grip doesn't seem to be enough yet, though. And this is somehow always the hardest part. Upstairs.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Gunther now.
The absolutely crushing offensive Gunther on full display.
Look at that climbing right up that ladder, and nobody's preventing it.
Trying to grab it.
Your fingertips feel numb reaching for it at this point.
He's close. Could this be the moment? The win.
It's in the game.
From one of the loudest venues in the NFL, there's a look at Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the defending Super Bowl champions, the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Kansas City. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. They start the drive with Cook. And he's across the 40 for the extra yards to the 43. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on 2nd and short. On play action, Allen. Now he's taken down, a Chiefs sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. But just 2 plays in, and Charles already their first sack defensively.
Yeah, how about that? That didn't take long, did it? And now they look at 3rd down, and that's another time to try and go and get the quarterback, too.
Allen going to throw. Look in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 37-yard line. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
What we're seeing so far is a defense that's certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
And then nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's 3rd down. And again, it's Allen. That is caught. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 22-yard line. 15 yards that time, and a Buffalo first.
1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
To the air, Allen. Blitz coming, and down he goes. They dial up the corner blitz that time, and it delivers to the tune of a 9-yard loss. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Jerry Tillery running in there and setting him down. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Back to throw. Allen got it complete to Khalil Shakir. A crazy sequence here. A huge game that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Bills' drive stalls out on 4th down. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Play action. Now it's Mahomes. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. Second quarter from Arrowhead, it's the Chiefs in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Got him in. It's Brown. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And this one not going anywhere. They get him at the 44 for a gain of just a yard. We talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 27 yards there, a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Now Mahomes gives to Hunt. He finds some way to turn this into positive yardage as he struggles forward for a pickup of about 2. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
Man open left side is Brown. And he'll get maybe a couple before he's taken down, as that will take us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Mahomes going to hand it off to Hunt. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
The yards may start getting a little tougher to come by down here near the goal line. That's good work defensively there on 1st down, holding them to a short gain.
Mahomes now to throw. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Daquan Jones fighting his way home to get the sack. So the sack means it's 3rd and goal now from the 10.
Yep, 15.
Mahomes going to throw. Rifles one, is going to be intercepted. Teron Johnson able to pick it. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Seconds, all that remains for this first half as they come up 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. And the Bills will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. 2nd down and 8. Here's Allen to throw it. Oh, that is incomplete. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the 2nd quarter.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Now Allen. going to sling this deep downfield. And unable to connect. Incomplete. Give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Well, they moved the ball okay here in these first two drives, but this one's going to get them out to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to finish drives with points.
And likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on fourth down. He's going to go up top again. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After a rare scoreless first half, these teams now just looking for something as the second half gets underway. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And we thought this game had the potential to be tight, maybe not this tight, scoreless as we start the third quarter.
I love the way you use the word tight. I'm going to take it a little bit different direction here because it's not just tight on the scoreboard. I think both offenses have been tight in how they've played this game. No one's been loose. No one's been free. They've got to find a way to make some plays, and I don't think you do it if you're really tight in everything that you're doing in the game.
To throw, it's Mahomes. Open man here, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he'll get this one way up just shy of the 45-yard line. That one covers 24 yards. It's a first down. Handoff up the middle. And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Now here's Mahomes. Open man, it's the tight end Kelsey. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 32-yard line. A good pickup there, 22. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Hunt's going to run left. And he stopped immediately there. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Second and 9.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Got a man over the middle, Worthy. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback? So a critical mistake, roughing the passer. Now it's 1st and goal. They go play action. Now Mahomes. And it's caught. Touchdown, Kansas City. From 4 yards out. And the Chiefs have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, these two teams battled through a scoreless first half. Finally, a breakthrough here in quarter number 3.
And I just wonder how that played for both of them psychologically, because when you battle through a scoreless first half, now you know that every possession is increasingly crucial. Who can put points on the board, make the other team chase? What if you get a lift and if they get deflated a little bit?
Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored, and now it's up to them to answer. And this will be caught at the 30. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Brandon Cooks, 65 yards. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level.
Hey, when you're thinking about your opening drive in the third quarter, you're thinking about exactly that, putting together a drive. But instead, what did we get?
Big pass downfield, touchdown. I thought, okay, I'm just sitting back in my chair. Let's get eased in, a couple runs. No, boom.
Yeah, forget the body blows, folks. Let's throw the big shot right now.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up first and 10. Hunt will try going up the middle. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Now Mahomes. That ball caught. It's Rice. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Rashee Rice, 60 yards. And the Chiefs have taken the lead here in the final seconds of the third quarter. Butker now to add the extra point. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score. Chiefs 14, Bills 7. Harrison Butker to kick off 14-7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last time that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Now it's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, it's Cook. And we'll push forward to the 37, gain of 2.
Sometimes your crosses get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first two plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. And they'll send a slot in motion left. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll fall incomplete.
I'll tell you what, partner, after he ices down, there's going to be a nice long soak in the hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
And once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. And that one hits a little too close to the goal line, and it continues into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Right now clinging to a one-score lead, Charles, and I think operating within that 4-minute offense with a little less than 4 minutes to go applies here, right?
It certainly does, and that means the playbook is still wide open. But you are a little bit more careful about what you're calling. You want plays, they're going to gain yardage, how would you say it, consistently, right? You don't need the big shots downfield, but make sure the clock continues to run. Pile up the first downs, and the goal, end the game with your quarterback kneeling down at the end, and you still have the lead.
And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
And this is the worry because sometimes you get a little too predictable in spots like this. You know you're going to run the ball, but they know you're going to run the ball as well. And now you look up and you're staring at an important third down.
Out of the gun now on third down. Pass complete, left side to Worthy. And he will have the Chiefs first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here, down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught inside the 5. And he'll be touched down at the end, but a big play on that one. It's first and goal and a late touchdown at this stage. Could officially salt this one away. No signal, and now they say he did not get in. He is stonewalled at the 1.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right?
And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. It's a 1-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 21-7.
Chiefs 21, Bills 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. This across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Here's first and 10. Now Allen. Into the hands of the tight end, Dalton Kincaid. You got the big lead defensively. Willing to give him that underneath stuff, right?
And this is why you work on your tackle. Tackle them after the catch, inbounds, keep the clock running. Just go ahead and bleed the game out that way.
Here's Allen. That's caught by Palmer. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line.
17 yards. That's good for Bills. First down.
All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They prefer to use them on the defensive end. But here's first and 10. That is incomplete. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in the game. Allen. Inside of 20 seconds, 19 left. The Arrowhead crowd in full roar. Here's third down. To throw is Allen. He's going to let it fly. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
This defense has been so stingy all game long. No reason to think it's suddenly going to open up now. They took their shot, but this, like many others, falls incomplete.
Throwing, Allen. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They had to go for it with such little time remaining.
might just be the greatest boxing champion of all time. See, man like me, I'm an undisputed champion of life. Ooh, box with me, box with me, box for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1. Ooh, box with me, box with me, box for me, go to war with me. That's war with my full city. War with me, that's war with the 6-1.
And they say, what they say now. I like to welcome everybody out to the samurai. Indeed. Here we go, one time. Really need. Very beautifully, very little rated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. What you got? Very beautifully, a little rated. A little battle raps for you. So alive. Come on through. Big eyes looking like skies and binoculars. 2 nights live singing by the opera house, but not in it. Just by it, someone alongside it. A long silence. A strong, vibrant, meditative song of guidance designed to raise islands sublime and save assignments with warm regards and age kindness for today's climate. In the vein, the gang violence meets the gang's demises, and it bangs, rises like wings on a plane, plus a pilot who can fly into the eye. Hurricane, Irish stylish, same shoe in different sizes with evidences of the mileage and the growth. Top hats and coats, tuxedos and throats where the bow ties post. Folks look past the lower class blower of the notes and tell unspoke jokes as they approach what she'll never be inside. But she holds, really need. Very beautifully, very rated. A little battle raps for you. Little battle rap. Really need. Very beautifully, a little rated. What's up? Little battle raps for you. So come on through. The unamplified, fantasized land of the soon-to-be fans of the samurai. Smile wide, got the panorama camera vibe. If you analyze, she's a one-woman gala, glamorized, just without the glamour or the gala ties. Man, I'm more alive with the jazz guys eating piano pies at the Vanguard. She's an artist and staff. A couple dollars in the band job as a half a turkey Sam, organic and it's hand carved and ours. If you ask for a piece, freshly laughed for singing jazz in the streets, and the staff asked for police. Crashed at a friend's flat for a week. Felt his home as a raft on the beach. Lit a fag, took a drag, took a tea. Read a book, took a bath, went to sleep. Really need, you know what I'm saying? Very beautifully, very beautifully.
Hope you've passed your scuba license exam. We're underwater at the Atlantis. Alongside me is Johnny Nelson.
I feel like a fraud. How have I got these ringside seats?
The Rock. Roy Jones Jr. He won world titles at 4 different weight classes, including not too many. Marciano with one of the best right hands in boxing history. If he catches you flush, it's good night. Nice defense on that hook. Nice counter shot. Roy Jones Jr. in trouble. Oh my word, down goes RJJ. I want to see that again, but from a different angle.
A shot from the guts took him out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
Gotta waste time. Get set behind the referee. When he comes close, tie him up. The referee's then gonna foul you. Walk around the...
Oh my goodness, Johnny! Can you believe it? Roy Jones Jr. is on the back foot now. Pensacola's finest is down. What a blow to the head there. Let's see it again on instant replay.
You're right, Todd. What a
on their feet, but I'm not sure why.
Somebody can smell blood here. They can smell blood. They've got to be smart. Get in there. Then boom, back in the same spot again. It happened once. You got away with it. You can do it again.
Those counter punches have to hurt. Well done with that counter shot. Roy Jones in that last round. A lot of work needs to be done in this corner. 2 knockdowns in the last round.
There's always a way back. Don't ever run anybody off.
Yeah, it's a life back round. Good round. Feel good. You're thinking,
All right, let's go out there.
Here we go. Round 2. Who's going to land the first big shot? Gotta be feeling confident heading into this round after knocking their opponent down twice.
2 knockdowns and you're coming back from that. That's near on impossible because your head must be all over the place. Your legs will feel like jelly. What can they tell you in the corner? All they can do is wake you up. They can't even go into game plan.
Oh, wait a minute. Roy Jones Jr., believe it or not, may want to take a knee here. And down goes Jones Jr. And in this replay, you can see it. That body punch folded him like a lawn chair.
Even I've got to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And he's still on the top.
So this fight will continue, but how can they get back into this bout?
Hard, he's up. I'll be surprised if he makes it back to the corner. And if he does, will he get back up from the stool again? That was a shot.
Halfway through the round, and they're struggling a little bit.
Ever hope. Remember the fight at Evander Holyfield? He could be behind on points up until the last 10 seconds, but he's fighting like he's going to pull it back. That's the kind of hope we need to see.
Punch himself out, though. A lot of effort being exerted here. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. They exchange punch. Final 10 seconds here, and the corner better get warmed up. They've got some work to do. Talk about Roy Jones in that last round. It's not over till it's over, but that knockdown is going to be huge.
Can make or break a fighter.
He was close to this fight.
Let's get it started in round 3. Got to get the momentum shift coming their way. What can they do here?
What a heavy knockdown. How are they going to come back from that? They staggered back to the corner. They've got to freshen them up, alert them again, get them back on point again. This round, they've got to coast around. Don't get involved. Give yourself another 3 minutes to get your head clear.
Shot. He threw a punch and just got countered. Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Rocky Marciano in trouble. Do you believe this? Keeping those gloves up, the guard high, paying dividends as it seems that moment of trouble has passed.
Rock caught sleeping on the job. What do? You step back. Steady yourself, recompose yourself, then boom, back into it. But do not make those mistakes. This is the wrong place to focus.
Both fighters landing in these exchanges, judges going to have a tough job.
Skill for skill, tap for tap. It's like a match made in heaven.
Straight right, just misses. How about that time counter shot? Perfect counter lands. Can't score with that uppercut. Oh, do you believe this? Rocky Marciano is down! Imagine punch coming and not being able to do anything about it.
1, 2, 3.
So it's plan B time after being knocked down in that round.
You've been put down, you've got to think right. Survive and then give it back the next round.
That was a terrible round, that is.
Great round, now relax. Good man, just saying it.
He's not in your league. Come on, switch on. Get your boxing back together. And go.
Good work out there, the jab's working nice. Those 1-2s straight.
Get your mind back, get your focus back, get that jab back. Just box on. Just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Go back and win the round. Alright? It's only one.
Both these shots, keep smart. Just keep him on the edge of that jab.
Here we go in round 4. Who's going to land the first big shot? His eyes look pretty clear here, Johnny. How do you think he's going to do after being knocked down in the last round?
That knockdown we just saw was a heavy knockdown. I'd be very, very surprised if he'll come out fresh as a daisy. That's not going to happen. He's got to hustle now. He's got to bluff.
And he wasn't ready for that counter punch. Counter punching. Got out of the way that right hook. That counter shot lands. What? Hold that thought. Show us something, Rocky. On that headshot. Let's see it again and appreciate it more.
Shot from the gods, they... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So they're back on their feet, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
Some fighters, when this happens, this can be heartbreaking. Some fighters, it makes them angry. They want to get back into the mix again. I want to know, what sort of character are we looking at here?
Lucky that hook didn't score. Punch, counter punch. We enter the final 10 seconds here in a pretty dominant display. He's been knocked down, but at least not knocked out yet.
Love the response, though. Got back up, took a deep breath, thought, right.
Here's the bell to start round 5. He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with this.
And he scores with the counters. Right up the middle. The bravery being shown here is just incredible. Rocky Marciano was supposed to be the one knocking this guy out. Beautiful counter punch. Halfway through the round, and there's not a lot separating these two.
Perfectly matched.
Well, hold on a second, Johnny. Are we about to witness history? The great Rocky Marciano. Let's watch that again replay from a different angle.
That's lights out right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are you okay?
They're on their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Oh, he can smell blood. Look at that. He's put him down once. He knows what shot works and where to land it. Then try and do it again. He's just not got to get trigger happy.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Roy Jones Jr. in... Wow, that impact is incredible. Let's take another look at it.
Where did that come from? What a shot.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're out.
It happened. You saw it here live. A knockout win. Congratulations.
What a build-up. What a journey towards this fight. What a fight itself. The crowd enjoyed it. The fighters enjoyed it. I certainly enjoyed it. And what a way to end the fight. There's no mistake there about who won. What a shot.
Camp in the car, or hang a hammock from a branch in the park, a planet made of
We got a whole room full of monsters. We gonna shut it down like this. Let's go. Yeah. The tricks of the trade, the rules of the game. I've been to the top and I've been to the bottom. I tell you they look about the same. I can speak about comfort, I can speak about pain. You wanna come do this, study my movements, go up and sit in the grain. See, I never heard of vacations, bro, that word to me is insane. I'd rather put hands in the dirt as I put in the work and watch suckers complain. Cause all they record is who got the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. The blood, sweat, and tears of my stripes. I only tell stories of fights. You learn that the struggle is part of the hustle. Don't ever mistake them as gripes. First I hit them with lefts, then I hit them with rights. After all that I've been through, I gotta continue to cut through that bull with a knife. You holding me up, so I'm rising. You want me to fail, or surprised? I'm addicted to winning, so since the beginning, I only focus on horizons. All they record is who got the hardest. Whole family is a chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs. So what can I tell you? I learned from my failures. I traveled through hell with a gang full of tailspins, and I only prevail cause I came with my day ones, and they never strayed from tough situations. I'm saying there's no conversation, just head down and gate from the heart that we came from. All we record is who got the hardest. Whole family is just chock full of ballers. Who wanna tell them I never been there? I step in the circle, just know I'm prepared. I win or I learn, I never will lose. The fork in the road, which one will you choose? Look, the people need answers. You ready to dance? This one for the champs.
Real generals back in the building. Trust. Tell her man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Pull up on a set, I might let man know what time that this is. If man move wicked, make man swim with the sharks and fishes. Respect my wishes, got bare creps and I step like kisses. And my fit stay clean like dishes, that's why gal wanna give man kisses. Gal wanna give man hugs, I don't drink and I don't do drugs. I used to wear my heart on a sleeve, that's why nowadays man I don't do love. Fake love might get a man killed, fake love might get a man drilled. I had to tell them let a man heal. Tell a man ease up, getting my peas up, won't get a feel up, is she in feeler? Food in the freezer, them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher, true man I leading, call me a leader. Down for the anarchy, them man I sing to the feds like Valerie. Any violations, man I see casualty. Even my manager still can't manage me. Non-stop working, down for the salary. Every day eating, been burning a calorie. Deep meditation, man can't channel me. I told them man recently, man's been on the deepest frequency. Girls that I love keep on leaving me. When I die they'll keep on grieving me. Gotta deal with this thing evenly. Gotta live this life, just breathe with me. Bad man can't make peas with me. Sit at the table and eat with me. Tell a man ease up. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader. Getting my peas up, won't get a feel up. Is she in feeler? Food in the freezer. Them man try step with the heater. That's why my G's them roll with a squeezer. Expensive gas for the meter. Call me the teacher. True man I leading, call me a leader.
came. Nothing in my way will make me be afraid. And I can feel it in my bones. Yeah, I can feel it in my soul. Yeah, I can feel it. No letting go. And I can feel it. It's getting close. I said I can't stand by anymore. Looking in from the outside, I know I can hold the fort. They can't keep my hands tied. I need strength to carry on without me pushing through. Oh, no one can save me from myself. I need force, breaking down the walls by force, keeping my head above the water, screaming till I lose my voice. I need force, breaking down the walls by force, keeping my head above the water, screaming till I lose my voice. Yeah. Yeah, like a duff. Order belt, my seat. Swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Contrary ting, no what ping, we bring man right, somebody shot fling. Hook up, fling, right up, fling. Contrary ting, send man over the ropes. Man try come for the belt, but I punch you, never saw ended all of your hopes. Now all of your bros are stood on the sideline, head in the hand, shot, joke of the show. They keep those hands up, swing for their fences. All you're going on, Paul, if it's sure. How much do you want to be the champ? How much do you want to please the fans? How much do you want to be the king? And how much do you want to feed your camp? How much do you want to see people champ? Swing like you got a thing to lose. It's the ESPC, beat them neatly. Titles never ever in dispute. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot fling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot fling. I came from the 7 Hills, city of steel, home of the village and brilliant mills. Can't take man for a pudding, take man to Ingles. Brother have a kid on his heels. In the ring it's gritty and real. Brave art man put a kid on his shield. Act daft man put a kid on his. Been bad from when I was swinging up field. Left up give it with a whiplash. Not gonna work with a sit back. Man wanna showboat over the top, send him over the ropes like Prince Lash. Send a man through ropes like Hopkins. Go mad like Mike when he lost it. I'm trying to be the best at money. Most guys don't know about boxing. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling. Ding ding, step in the ring, I swing left, right, man said get ping. Can't try a ting, no but ping. We bring men right, somebody shot sling.
I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. Compliments on my accomplishments are only possible due to your involvement, volume level, and confidence. The consequences stimulating your consciousness, activating the cognitive structures. I think all you and opposites still play a vital role in my conquering. The combination of confrontation and pondering. Occupation is populating the conference with conversation, no astonishment, consuming the comments and then vomiting up the Vonnegut. Hey. Ominous as a monster is underneath your posturepedic, possibly in the closet. It's an necropolis, scary how I'm optimistically obstinate. Ain't no domino in my dominance when I'm dropping it. Janis Joplin droplets, it sound like the apocalypse mixed with Christopher Wallace's topics on top of obelisks. It's a kabbalist novelist inside of my esophagus. Rhyme is priming, it's optimist and tastes like chocolate cake. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the cake. K. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the K. Black winner, chocolate cake for dinner, birthday cake for breakfast, slice it like a ninja, pick up all the pieces, assemble like Avenger, Authorine is August, wordplay is December, Bending my business and senders in my delivery, shippers like Siberian area, shippers slip on the slickers like sickles, drip from the tip of my scriptures, if you would ship on the trip, don't hit on the tip of my glacier, swim with the fish and flippers, I finish my pictures, this is what didn't get it, hitting the different differs, what did he do with it, didn't she, who are you mentioning, Louis dual like Kennedy, dueling enemies, do it to him, chewing through him without doing it dentally, superhuman fluent without refueling engines with energy, this chemistry can it be, they googling endlessly, even computers losing memory, bending mentally when they interface with the lyrical ability. I've won many things I've done, but this one here, this one takes the K. Yeah, the hate, the grind, the sweat, the blood, the time, my motivation. I work too hard, too long, and not be in the conversation. My team been up, way up, ain't nothing less than domination. I got the game and say with lock and key and combination. Keep it goal and high sight, don't focus on what's hindsight. Sleeping on me, tell them night, night, it's my time in a bright light. Don't ever ban no mind and keep it pushing, don't ever give them a sound. They gon' let me when you shining, but they wanna talk about you when you down. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation. Yeah, bad time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, if I had a penny for everyone doubted me, I'll make $1 million a month off a salary. Picture me rolling, go look at the gallery. I've been eating now, look at the calories. No, I've been out up on the road, trying to make it to my goals. Had a lot of friends in the past when they quit on me, had a fold. I remember being told, son, don't ever say it's sold. For the girls, for the cars, for the fame, for the riches, for the gold. Yeah, I've been chasing material things, I've been chasing my dreams. Stay close to the team, I don't ever need no reason to leave. Heard the birds in the trees, telling me get it to breathe. As you can see, I do it with ease, wanna make it to believe. Bad time that I came through and I got one for the boy. Hey, now I'm finna ball out, step back, shoot for the score. Hey, one time for the one time, I'll rebound, I reround. In the meantime, I stack up, this win my reward. Motivation, all the hating that they doing, motivation. Staying winning, nothing less, ain't no consolation. Used to tell me that I couldn't, that's my motivation. Yeah, my motivation, motivation. All this money on my mind, that's my motivation. You be talking, but you not up in the conversation. They all wanting me to stop, that's my motivation.
They ain't stopping me, I'm a pro like a Mac. Drip flow like a tap, tiptoe to the stack. Thrive under pressure, know when to attack. When it's showtime, front row to the back. Front line with my back up against the wall. If I'm up against the odds, then I'm about to give it all. About to get them all, I want everything they got.
Coming for the top, I won't stop until I fall. Me, I'm trying to ball out like LaMelo Ball. Watch me switch the gears on and wait for him to stall. They're looking all small, trying to run before they crawl. Me, I'm going all out, up against the wall. You're up against the clock, up against the clock. Trying to break the doors down, you should have changed the locks. I'ma bring them all down, everybody's up. And I pride when it's showtime, everybody watch. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. It's like they don't wanna see me win, that's cool. Yeah, man, I got this in the bag like school. They're trying to rock the boat, but the ride's too smooth. Cause I'm trying to bid the goal, and the vibes don't lose. You guys are old news, and your styles don't ooze. You're going head to head with the guy who won't move. Your tide goes snooze with your blind old views. Yeah, you couldn't walk a yard or a mile in my shoes. Yeah, I'ma smile all the way to the dubs. Cause what's an extra mile if you come from the muds? I'm a wild out, watch me ramp it up. Check my style out, everybody look. I'm like Gordon Ramsay, that's the style I cook. My old thing fancy, I don't give a. I ain't giving up now, till I'm living good now. I'm fucking till I'm at the top, so high I have to look down. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight. They ain't taking my spot, no way. They ain't taking what I got, no way. I'm in a fight of my life every day, and I ain't stopping now, yo, I'ma carry my weight.
Born in the thunder, slave to the hunger. They always said there's no way out. Heart of a fighter, forged in the fire. Takes more than that to drag me down. So bring on the rain, bring on the storm. Yeah, bring on the pain. It can't hurt me anymore. Maybe outgunned, bloodied and bruised, but I don't run, and I sure as hell don't lose. Sure as hell don't lose. Oh no no. Baptized in the river, to the life of a sinner, with nothing left but battle scars. The pain and the pleasure haunt you forever. Somehow I got this far. So bring on the rain, bring on the storm, bring on the pain. It can't hurt me anymore. Maybe outgunned, bloodied and bruised, but I don't run, and I sure as hell don't lose. Sure as hell don't lose. I sure as hell don't lose. You are the sweetest thing. Yeah. I live all the joy you bring. Yeah. But I'm coming back, knocking down the door. I'm coming back. Are you ready? Are you ready for more?
ready for more? Just wanna find and run away. Away from this place, away from the things broken. Promises made to myself to pursue my happiness. I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I got a fresh start again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be the chance. What are you waiting for? Need to escape, need to escape. It's too much weight, it's too much weight on me. Could I just be free? I want to fly away. Live my life in my own way. Give me a new day. I got a fresh start again. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be a chance. What are you waiting for? Don't keep doing the same. Time to bring out over and over again. Time to bring out, 'cause I gave us a change. Bring out a change. It's time to break away. This could be, this could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be. This could be, this could be, this could be. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for?
There ain't no room. Only one number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Came in, cleaned up without a broom. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Straight in, more pain, so more gaining. Here I came in, guns blazing, at raving. You get weighed in, been training, sick of waiting. Some failing, not plain sailing, entertaining. Check the rating, let me out. I don't wanna be used in. Yeah, I'm ready. Who's next up? Pay attention now, yeah, you're messing up. I like to warm up like a few jabs, and then I hit hard like like I left up. My style's unique, not textbook. Step to me, you get yourself messed up. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Cleaned up without a room. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Cleaned up without a room. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Who wants it? Ready for anybody, I got this. They say you can learn from your losses, but victory tastes sweet like chocolates. Top of the game, you can't top this. Permanent sauce, never lost it. You came in the game and you flopped it. I came in the game and I bossed it. That's why me and you are different. I'm ahead, you lot are in the distance. Stay persistent and consistent. I'm the king now, this is my kingdom. Ready for take off, watch how I lift them. Take shots, it's rare that I miss them. Boom. Win or lose, still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Only one, number one, there ain't room for two. There ain't no room. I am the one. Top two, but not number two. There ain't no room. Boom. Came in, cleaned up without a room. There ain't no room. Still here, still not been moved. I got points to prove. There ain't no room. Striving until my lungs can't breathe. They're all tired, I don't know about fatigue. Got my bros back if we come under siege. Got my dogs with me, I ain't carrying a leash. Thank the Lord for my freedom of speech, cause I say what I like and I do what I please. Brothers think I didn't train for this my whole life. Tried to tell them it didn't come with ease. They must have thought that I didn't put in graft. Stayed fully focused and stuck to the task. When it paid off, I was like at last. Them other brothers can kiss my and I promise you that I wouldn't wanna be ya. Them man ain't got this energy, do ya? I cannot feel that vibe going through ya. Flat battery like my dead computer. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. I'm from a different life, different time, energies, flows, vibes. I'm from a different life, different time, energies, flows, vibes. They couldn't top this. When your team going crazy, it's like a mosh pit. Lonely at the top, they won't give what it's costing. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend. Told them once and I tell them again. Giving up's not an option, I fight to the end. Physical attributes at 10 out of 10. So trying to catch me, I wouldn't recommend.
feeling like I got a brand new contract. Armed and dangerous and ready for combat. Soon as I catch him on sight, it's contact. I get the job done proper, there's no comebacks. That's not fair, people hoping on the balance. But even you got that magical, you have it. And we were born and blessed with all this talent. Soon as we give it a task, it's so apparent, I'm fully prepared, fully activated and ready. Focused on the target, grab my weapon, hold it steady, your name. You know that aim rain's heavy. Got the beast in me screaming out, let me out the cage. I ain't gotta do it with rage. The days are numbered, see my steps are calculate. On time, not a second hour late. Witnessing the mastery that we display like a hitman. Yeah. See, I go in and get the job done. Yeah, I'm moving like a hitman. See, I go in and get the job done. They don't want none. I got that experience like I've been doing this for centuries. Before the events, I would practice while it was empty. Never needed approval, all I needed was improvement. Got swift with the movement, I attack and defend. We ain't in the same league, we breathe the same air. They act out of fear, that ain't the same here. They don't know why they came, I know why they ain't clear. And when I need to switch it up, I only change gears. Enemy, where art thou? There were so many have-a-goes, it's looking sparse now. I let my weapon whisper to you like it can't shout. I'm getting even 4-2-3, I'm like a calm count. But you can count on me to do it for the right price. It ain't a game even though I spite. They feel the presence of our zeitgeist. Our victories were written in bright lights. I'm moving like a hitman. Cause I go in and get the job done. You see me moving like a hitman. Yeah, I go in and get the job done. You don't want none, I'm moving like a hitman. Yo, I get the job done. See me moving like a hitman. I go in and get the job done. They don't want none.
Fight, I'm by the grill, I'm like I'm George. Always tryna fight, I'm by the. Always tryna fight, I'm by the grill, I'm like I'm George. I'm coming for that dough, soon as I walk, they making noise. I'm walking through my city, they like boom, by 3-0. Knock them out in 60 seconds like I'm using cheat codes. I just want that money like I'm money made. I might buy my jet and uppercut, and he up on my way. With my belt, discount double check, undisputed champ. I'ma walk inside your gym and take over, I'm new to camp. Yeah, I'm new to camp. Sitting ringside with my dog on what coach flick. Underdogs coming out on top, got them so sick. 1, 2, 3, I think it's over. 4, 5, 6, he leaning over. 7, 8, they bout to ring the bell. 9, 10, pack them up like mail. It's over, 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 it's over.
your breath of his entire fight, and now you've let him back in. Now it's going to be a tougher fight. Don't change too much. Keep doing what you're doing. The gaps will appear. Wait, go out, and in the first minute, stick him in the end of your jab, and then start gathering your pace and get your momentum back and win the round back. Take away that confidence and stop him in his tracks. Fight, kid. Great round. Just stay focused, just be smart. Just get your shots off and don't give him anything. Don't be looking for
Hope you brought your wetsuit and your flippers. We're Juan Manuel Martin. What a pleasure it is to... After months of uncertainty, we finally have a fight. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Well done with that counter shot. They block the hook. Have to be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. Good idea, but misses with the left hook. When are we going to see a jab from these two? That counter punch caught him clean. Fighter is all about finesse, using a lot of angles and lateral movement.
Flat for the fight. If you've got a dancer out there in front, you've got to cut them off. Cut the ring off. Make the ring small. Put them on the back foot. Put them under pressure.
A real good back and forth between these two fighters.
Perfectly matched. Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Now this fight will say, you know what, I'm just that notch above you. And so I've got to respect both of them more than happy.
Swing and a miss with the right hook. Nice slip to avoid the jab. That uppercut's blocked. Judges' scorecards read, there are no losers. Hold that thought! Lomachenko in trouble. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Well, he is in big trouble here. He may have been saved by the bell.
The bell, sometimes it can be the sweetest sound.
Well, we've just taken a big breath, and here we go again. That corner has got to find a way to get some momentum behind their fighter.
They've had 1 minute to recover. Now they've got to bluff it. They've got to bluff it. They've got to come out now and start it out. Get on the back foot, jab, rest on the jab. Be smart and pop until your legs come back. Then put the pressure on.
If you're a counter puncher, then basically you do the counter attack. You let them get their punch off first, and then you answer in kind.
Reaction is second to none. It's the blink of an eye, and they're waiting for any little twist you do. So you've got to fight a counter punch is smart.
Catch and shoot. Lomachenko is buzzed. Didn't wait long to get back and get engaged.
Defense, defense, defense is everything because they got shot once. They know they can get caught again. So for now, just...
Whoa, Johnny, take a look at this action. Lomachenko goes down. And you can see here his face basically melts into his glove, and down he goes.
I've got to see that again.
So this was an unexpected turn of events. What happens next?
The corner needs to think nice and sharp. They know their fight. They know what their fight's capable of doing and what their fight can and cannot take. This is going to be a tough decision to make.
Final 10 seconds here, unless something major happens. I think we all know who won that one. Loma in that. On to the third. Let's see how he bounces back here after getting dropped in the last round.
What a knockdown. 1 minute. You need 1 hour to get over a shot like that. Now it's down to conditioning. Now it's down to mental strength and preparation. It's how you are going to deal with it.
And he scores with the counter. Throw a shot, they get countered. Holding nothing back here in the round. Throws the jab, but does not score. Lomachenko in trouble. that the moment of trouble has passed, at least for now.
What recovery skills they are. What a shot it was. Completely gone. I thought there's no way he's going to finish this round. But look at that. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. Back on it. Like it never happened.
Big shots from both these fighters. Got to be careful, though.
Skill for skill. Tap for tap. Just like a match made in heaven.
Stamina is off the charts. Lomachenko is buzzed. This round's still up for grabs with just 10 seconds to go. Let's talk about Loma in that last round. Here's the bell for round 4. After that last round, something has got to change.
That was a tough last round. Now you've got to make sure he doesn't put it on him. That's what he's going to try and do. So tie him up, hold him, lean on him. Don't get drawn into a fight. Not yet. Not until your senses have come back.
Nice counter shot. Every time they drop their guard, they get caught. Perfect counter lands. Didn't land that jab. Good counter punching. Nice counter. Is he going to punch himself out, though? What do you think of what we've seen so far from these two boxers, Johnny?
Now we've got two fighters that are absolutely shattered. What gets you through? Willpower. Calm, because if you panic, you get desperate. If you get desperate, you make mistakes. If you make mistakes, you get knocked out.
I want to think of holding on here for him. I don't care how good your chin is. A punch like that, and you're going down.
Even I've got to see that again. Where did that come from?
Their feet, but is this the beginning of the end?
Gotta waste time. Get stuck behind the
10 seconds to go, and what domination we've seen in this round. Let's talk about Loma in that. Here we go in round 5. Who's going to land the first big shot? He couldn't finish him off in the last round. Let's see what this has in store for us.
Oh, listen to me. If I knock somebody down like that round, you know this round coming out? He's getting everything, full barrel, because I know his legs are gone. So this, you watch what's going to happen. If he doesn't, I'll be very, very surprised.
That hook is parried away. Those counter punches have to hurt. Watch this again. He set it up perfectly and knocked him down.
Shut.
So it's onward and upward after a knockout win here.
A knockout victory? That's not a knockout victory. That is somebody saying, I'm here. I've arrived. Try to...
We've got high hopes for this contest with these two fighters. Should be a really good matchup. I'm Todd Grisham. Alongside me, Johnny Nelson.
It's going to be
Saul Canelo Alvarez. Saul Canelo Alvarez. The Mexican legend, the middleweight, the super middleweight, the light heavyweight who fights out of Guadalajara, Mexico.
Oh, pure bad blood.
This bout is scheduled for 8 rounds of boxing. In the red corner,
a lot of trash talk. What a fight we expect this one to be. Both of these athletes primed and ready. The uppercut does not score. And he just missed with that left jab. He caught him with a left hook. Just got rocked in a big way. And it appears the onslaught is over, at least for now.
It's been a tough round so far. It's been a tough round. What will they do? What will they tell him when he goes back to the corner? How are they going to get through this?
To be careful for that receipt. It's always coming. And he scores with the counter. What a pleasure it is to be here in this environment. What a venue for this showdown.
This is not just fight. We are in for something special tonight. What an arena, what an atmosphere, what a build-up.
We've never seen Canelo in this sort of trouble. A big, heavy blow, and Saul is down. We need to see that again. Some amazing boxing right there.
I need to see that again. I went over the rules. I want you to protect yourself at all times, and what I say you must obey. Good luck. Let's do it. One, two, three, four, five, six. Come to me.
Okay, now you're switching off. You're starting to make mistakes and you're switching off. You don't want to lose this fight, do you? Come on. You've let him get back into this.
Let's fight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Do you still want to fight?
There you go. Okay, focus. Big, deep breaths. Big, deep breaths. Calm yourself down. Calm yourself back. Come on, breathe.
Do your business.